welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. I know we're starting a bit early. There's a reason for that. Hopefully, today. But first, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly. Hey, Shadow, congrats on being first. How's your day going? Now I can see the culprit who dropped that pipe. Hey, Artie. And nice. Which character is it, out of curiosity? Well, not that I never really know the characters. I don't. You may know already. I am not one to normally watch stuff, at least recently. Though I have been looking at that actually. I've heard it's very good. I have a buddy who watches it, so I've been considering it. All right, there we go. Think that's everything. All right. Oh, by the way, guys, let me get the webcam up. But don't know if it'll come up. Messed with the sounds with the alerts. Because I'm setting up to use the Twitch alerts instead of Stream Element, so we're gonna have potentially different sounds for different alerts, some of which I find funny. But let's go ahead and get in. Also, supposedly that GPU I ordered arrives today. Within an hour from now to potentially 4 hours. So I'll be checking outside constantly just to make sure, because since it's so cold, and it's a GPU, I don't want to leave it out there. Plus, I think it'd be cool to kind of show you guys. You know, you guys get to see my reaction to actually getting it. Yes. You have to be... that's something I learned to actually shadow when... Because my sister is the artist. Between the two of us, I'm not. Hence why it takes me so long to even come up with basic emotes sometimes. But, that's what I found out. Is, like, you have to kind of do it just when you have... Or when inspiration strikes, basically. If you try and force it, you'll just sit there for hours, like, come on. Like, at least that's how it is for me. Of course, I don't exactly have the steadiest hands when it comes to drawing, too, so that may or may not also lead to the frustration. Alright, we got Libra... Oh, good. We got Libra as my first match returning. I have not played Nightreign in a while. This is going to be interesting. Looks like we have an Executor and a Recluse. Alright. Let's see what we've got to work with. Madness Camp. We go for the Madness Camp there. That is definitely the play, just because it's going to make it easier for us to then go into this. Alright. Hold on. We gotta get our Executor. Please let me make it. Please let me make it. There we go. Go ahead and take that. You know what? Go ahead and just fight here. Who needs a level up anyways? I really should have leveled up preemptively, but... Alright. There we go. No, I do not know him. Sorry, Shadow. Like I said, I haven't watched it, so no guarantee I know any of the characters there. There we go. Yes, I am. Every now and then I like to throw on one of my green shirts. to mess with the green screen. Some of the fun of having an actual green screen, alright? Nope, no. With that. There we go. Alright. And there we go. Every now and then I like to just throw on a green shirt and go, yeah, I'm just the head and arms here for a little bit, you know? Kittens may have devoured this in their ravenous hunger at one point. Alright, we can go here now. We've got a gold foot, which I want to use here at the church. Alright. Of course, it's an iron eye. Oh, and he aggroed it. Ow. There's the poison. Luckily, Iron Eye is about dead. There we go. Didn't get to use the golden foot because of going down. Hey. We got the runes. It's been easy clear for her. I don't care if we die. It is quicker. And we at least got the kill there. Ah, okay. Alright. You know, it's nice when, like a show or anime that's based on an already pre-existing, like, come on. Where? This freaking recluse. The Executor was a little too greedy on getting his runes back, I feel. Luckily, I'll be able to get mine. Since I got put near it. But, I'm gonna have to run in there and use my ult. I was really hoping the Recluse wouldn't let him die because that's a lot of runes lost for him. Oh well. It happens. Alright. We're gonna do this though. Ooh. Full blowers, please calm down. I wouldn't recommend watching while driving. And hey, Boom, how's it? Hope you're having a good day. All right. I really hope he got his runes there. That way he didn't lose anything, and it was just he had to make an extra trip. Alright. Let's go to Malamir. What is going on there? Why were they just healing back everything? Alright. Big swings. Let's go to maul the balancers. There we go. Alright. Last one there. We'll clear this afterwards. It's always nice, like, when the source that something's based off of is finished. Because then, you know, you'll get a steady stream for, like, releases. Yes. Or at least I saw the motivation department. Sadly, they weren't there, were they? They just let it ring through. Also, nice pun there on the picking up for the motivation department. Even if it was possibly unintentional. You know, some puns are unintentional, some are not. Oh. Okay, you need to go. There we go. Go ahead and quickly deal with the merchants here. Yeah, luckily it wasn't the roughest balancers overall. It came at kind of a bad time, but not the roughest by far. There we go. I mean, they're actually a pretty good one to get, all things considered. Forgets Libra. But I really need this. We'll go ahead and replace that. Here. We'll go ahead and call that out for someone. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I want to replace this. There we go. Why, thank you, Executor. That is greatly appreciated. I should probably level up here. Alright, because we're going to go right there. Oh. Sorry, just glancing at time to make sure. I know I've probably got plenty of time before they deliver, but just gotta keep an eye out. Can you tell I'm very excited to get that new GPU? And get that set up. I hate I accidentally aggroed Loretta there. Let's go ahead and do this so we have some cover at least. Alright. Oh. Freaking stone miners there. That was some horse shit. Yes, Hardy. Trying to spook me. Or was that, you know, the jump scare that they just delivered us? I've never seen... Well, Lorda apparently had a very big bone to pick with me too. But our recluse there kind of got just absolutely ruined by Loretta faking a phase out and then going, hold on, I got one more thing to do here. And smacking her right in the face before going back to it, her spawn again. Seriously? The Recluse is not taking damage negation? That's not a good sign to see. Oh, it will make it a skill issue, that's for sure, Hardy. I'm just very surprised because that's a maxed out damage negation at full HP. Technically, I could grab it if I was willing to draw. You know what? I can afford to drop this. Let's go ahead and get it out of there. There we go. Go ahead and do a palm thrust. Alright. And put him through the fryer here. Use troll. Oh, the madness trolls? No. That's actually an interesting idea. I'm guessing you're meaning for the demon merchant version of them. I have actually never thought of doing that. That is actually very clever. Let's see, did he pick it back up? Oh, she did pick it up, okay. It didn't look like she picked it up at first. I want to make sure. Still getting rid of that melee attack just because I'll be replacing it. Also, I'll probably be replacing this. Since it's just stamina and guard counters. It's actually a very clever idea, Shadow. If that's what you were meaning, because, they do friendly fire with their madness abilities. Or at least that one I'm pretty sure. Oh! No, I have not tried that. I was thinking you were meaning a madness scan. Okay. That would actually be pretty useful. Alright. So much nicer now that charge attack is so much faster. Nope. You don't get that move. And there we go. Physical attack up, probably. Like that, because it also comes with jump attack up, so, you know, double dipping. Hey, yeah, we'll go here. Why not? Oh, how long does it normally take for Lieber to die? from the pot side of curiosity. Because I know the friendly fire is reduced between enemies normally. We're at a pretty good point already. I have a bad feeling. I'm gonna want to prepare just a bit more damage to gauge. I have a feeling I know who we're getting. I have a very bad feeling this is gonna be Everdark Libra. This is going too smoothly. And we actually get given good teammates. Quote unquote. Oh, alright. We'll go ahead and tell them to go here as well, because we want the runes from the clear here. Runes in, you know, the guaranteed item check. Ooh, and it's Raider, perfect. That did hurt, though. Alright. Time to start cooking. Alright. Go ahead and grab that. Okay. It seems like the invader weapons actually have kind of some set RNG. Every time I get wild strikes on Wilder's greatsword there, it's always the normal version. It's always the normal version with FP restoration. Definitely feels like that's a set seed for that. Alright. Definitely need to go get this. Okay. That is a very quick kill for Lieber there. I guess those pots don't have the same friendly fire reduction, probably. At least not to the same degree. Let's see if I can quickly clear this. As long as they don't double hit me. Of course, one does the lunge literally, like, right as I come in. So that's the one, like, very annoying thing with these guys that they do. Alright, we're gonna replace that. I guess we could even just go here. We don't necessarily need the extra flask, but it would be nice. Double it and give it to the next person? We can do that. We can make the, we'll double it and give it to the executor here. They're sitting still. I have a feeling his controller died. Where he lagged out. That's not good. We should be able to easily hit 15 here, though. We got the full castle. We got a red boss right here we can clear. Ooh. By the way, guys, so it looks like I'm gonna have a very Or it's gonna be a long time before I'm completely out of the fire when it comes to the winter storm. A few of you probably already have seen me mention this, but apparently we're getting a second winter storm coming through the region. This one with the possibility of 6 inches of snow and more well below freezing temps. Lovely. Alright. And that's for anyone on the East Coast, basically. Hey, D7, how's it going? Alright. Oh. Let's go do that. There we go. Very excited today, actually. Supposedly my GPU that I ordered, so I can upgrade my PC finally, is gonna arrive potentially as early as 2 o'clock here, which is in like 30 minutes or so. So very excited for that. I'm playing with randoms right now. I'm on Xbox, by the way, just to warn you ahead of time. I'm not on PC, sadly. I do like the improved crits there. Just take the poise. Ooh, definitely taking that though. Alright, let's head down below. No, there's no crossplay. I do plan on picking the game up on PC when I get that GPU set up fully. So who knows, maybe tomorrow I can do Nightreign on PC or something. We'll see. So it may not be long, though I will be starting from scratch again, which I'm not looking forward to. Winter race, perfect. Ooh. Oh, it sucks having to restart from scratch when it comes to games like this with the relic system. Luckily, there's a lot of good relics that are set spawns. I'm gonna grab the damage resist. Oh, I understand that wholeheartedly. I've got a good team of randoms right now, but I have a feeling this is gonna be the oddball run for the day. Or at least, like, decent enough randoms that this should go smoothly. But I definitely understand that. I may have actually had something similar happen. Not found a good team. Let's put it like that. Alright, we're gonna head up top here. Oh. I mean, if you're confident, there is always the option of doing a solo run. Because at least then, you have a lot of control over it, if nothing else. Unfortunate. Alright. That's gonna hit. Luckily I'm fine. Aw. Yeah, that's what I've noticed, is you have a lot of people who build health at depth 4. Because I'm guessing that's how they got through depth 3. And it doesn't go well. go to the stag room here. Alright. This should kill. There we go. Just use the Earth Shaker there. We'll leave that for the Recluse. Gonna go get our passive here. What character do you normally play, D7, by the way? Out of curiosity. Excessive attacks negate damage would probably be a good grab. Let's go ahead and replace that. That would have been good already, but not anymore. Okay, already cleared that. Alright, good. We've got a Wending Grace. Mostly set up here. I'll attack power two-handed. Actually, that'll be more damage than this. So we'll take that. Alright. Yeah, but I've been wanting to play with, like, you guys on PC, because most of the people I know actually play on PC. So that'll be nice for Nightreign. I'll have the option to play with either people on console or PC. Wait, how? How do you mod for the game, but you're not willing to learn, like, some... Actually, you know what? That lines up with what I've seen out of some mods for games. That actually surprisingly lines up more than I would like it to. Alright. Go ahead and finish him off here. Okay, we have enough poise who can't be staggered out of our attack chains. And there we go. Dude, Raider's new attack speed feels so much better. Yes, please. More stance breaking. You know what? Take that grease. Yeah. Yeah. So is that... I know... a lot of people are supposed... Or, like, do, cheated and rogues on PC, which is the... I still don't understand that. It kind of defeats the purpose of the game. Or, like, these kind of games. Alright. I've already got a Wending Grace, but I can take a second one. I can take a second. Alright, so we do charge heavies. Ooh. If only that wasn't, or if that was on our higher tier weapon. Oh. Alright. Alright. First match of the day, and it's Libra. Which version of Libra is it going to be? Oh, that is the real question. Let's see. Definitely want Power of the Demon here.
Time is right.
Okay, I think that's normal Libra. Going off the music here. Oh, thank you. I don't want my warm-up to be Everdark. There we go. Alright. There we are. We are absolutely mauling Libra. Yeah, I was about to say. Someone should really get that final one there. I mean, that is a very effective build. Even without the... Honestly, just all pot damage on Scholar was already very effective. To the point where the devs actually nerfed it. Oh. Someone was behind me, so when I rolled back, I still got caught. And it made me get hit by both. Unfortunate. Though it did give me this. Alright. There we go. And we can maybe kill here. Almost. The full moon definitely killed there, though, after. Easy Libra. Oh. Very easy Libra. GG's to everyone. That was a very good fight. He had a hammer because I'd given it to him, since it had crit damage. That's for why he's actually... If he was holding his hands, I didn't see that. Who knows? Maybe he just wanted to bonk Libra on the head. Kind of don't want that. I already have better Iron Eye relics. I need to be kind of picky with the relics here. Because I don't want to have to go through and, like, dismantle a whole bunch of them. Because it takes a lot of time. Alright. First win. Character requests, as always, by the way, are welcome. Let's see. I'm just looking to see. Pure Caster Wilder. Alright, 1 second. Oh. One moment. Oh. Let's see how this goes. Let's do this. Okay. It's not horrible. Instant Faith. Let's see. Could also put one here. That would probably be better. Probably gonna have to get the mind on. Let me also grab this real quick and see. This will give me an idea of what I have to do here for this setup. Okay, so what we're gonna do then. Oh. 1 second. I know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna put that there. Let's grab... Where is it? I have a good one of these. Actually, I have a couple good versions of these. We're gonna do Holy Wilder then. So let's see. Is it still casting? Go ahead and look for both of those. Alright. We get this one right here. That'll be good for FP reduction, max FP. It's not gonna have damage, is the problem. Let me see what I have to work with. Choi. Huh. Do Lightning Wilder. Actually, that could be fun. Okay. Attack power. Lightning attack up. Incantations. And Dragon Cult. So we've got that, so we just need a little bit extra. Let us see what I've got as options. This would be good. I believe if we have the dormant power last, it doesn't replace the sacred seals. It defaults to the one on the left, supposedly. So I could probably use that one. We could also use this for just raw affinity attack up. I'm just trying to see what we got to work with. Would probably be good. So we already have the blood loss. That's 2 Dragon Cult incantations. We need 1 more. Here. Okay, it's gonna come with the HP loss penalty if we use that one. Do I have a better one? We need... we need endless mode where you can equip 9 of them, or 9 relics and go through. Yeah, we can do this. We'll do this. We'll do that. Let me go ahead. We'll do... Oh... No. We're gonna do... Where is it? Sorcerers and incantations. We're gonna do just, a normal one. This right here. Rock buildup below max. Let me take another look at my FP options here. Let's take this one. Good enough. The other option would be going with bestial incantations. Alright. See what that results in. Let us see what it results in when we have all this. Because I don't know what stat change that actually does for Wilder here. Okay, that's not horrible. It's not amazing, but it's not horrible. Let's test just a few more of these. Just to get kind of a rough idea of what we want to keep an eye out for. We already have Lenisax's Glaive. I do. Okay. Definitely not that one. It's okay. It's actually probably really good. Bone Bolt's really good. Okay, so the normal lightning sphere is not very great. This is actually not bad. And we'll try this. Okay, so we want to keep an eye out for definitely just normal lightning spear. Normal lightning spear, something like Lenisax's Glaive or Lightning Strike or Hone Bolt. Especially since this is a multicast like this. This is actually quite quick too, because of Wilder's innate dexterity, even though it gets lowered somewhat. Interesting. Okay. It's actually faster. Alright, it looks like they're the same speed. So, either one of those. Oh, hey! You know? I think I picked the right thing. What do you guys think? I think we picked the right element. Ah. Well, that'll make this interesting. And actually, we can use, well, I guess we already would have been able to use any of the lightning weapons that we find anyways. Just because lightning weapons scale off of dex. Still, that's pretty good. Okay. I'm just taking a look and seeing here. Trying to get an idea of where we need to go for a seal early on. No. I'm not having this spear guy there ruin my day. Alright. Go ahead and level up. I guess I'm gonna quickly... we should be going right there. I'm not doing the whole, like, run all the way up to the church kind of thing. That's definitely worth it. Okay, so the village isn't there, so yeah, we'll just go right here. If nothing else, we got some talismans. And that's fine with me. Let's just try and look and see if there's a quick way up. Okay. Go ahead and do that. There we go. Come on. And you know what? It works. That's a good middle ground here. I guess I could have done a bestial incantation build too, and that would have been pretty good. Just because the bestial incantations are actually some of the best ones here. Take that. That was spellcasting. Okay. Place that. We'll go up here. Go up there. We'll look. See what we got up there. We can have them go to the fire camp probably next. I'm just trying to think here. They ran away. How'd they run? Either it's a red boss they aren't confident in, or it's an enhanced boss. Okay, Dragon Knight. At least that's what it looked like. So we'll move here. We can do that. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Because if it was Hunter, you know, that's something we leave till the very end. But if it's just a red boss, I mean, depending on the boss, we could do it. Alright. Got a boss right here. We got that right there. Definitely don't want to do Magma Worm right now. What's over here? Right here. Did that hit? Interesting. There we go. All right. Oh. There we go. Finally, someone came over. And cook them. Okay. Lightning attack power is what we'll take here. Sure. We'll go ahead and head there. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. We're gonna use a flail. Oh. Go ahead and grab this so we don't have to go back up here. And let's see, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. I've been going for parries anyways. Just trying to see what we could use here. This actually wouldn't be the worst weapon to use, technically. Because it does scale off of Faith a little bit, which, I mean, will make it a little bit stronger for us. And it does good stagger. Definitely want to head here because that's a good chance for seals. And then we really need to check this side. This side and down here. Alright. It's an easier boss. They've got that, so let's go ahead and get... Okay, it's Crucible Knight. I was about to say, let's get started up there, but that will go quicker if we're all together. That is one of those hard areas. Just like the fingers are the other difficult one to do. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Get no more FP, that's fine. There we go. take the blood loss. Because we do have blood loss on our skill. Alright. Oh. And there we go. But yeah. Party. Careful now. Not even just for boom's sake. Or was that one purposely targeted at me that time? Oh. Let's go ahead and take the charge tax there. Okay, really? There it is. Sorry, just gotta get the... Oh. Hey, Brian. Thought it was Hardy, alright? He, you know, was trying to scare Boom earlier. Supposedly. I still think he was trying to target me. Alright. Good to do that. 2 birds, 1 fight. Yeah. Let's see. Did I actually take the... I did not. Okay. So we're gonna take this. If I had the 3 seal one, I'd use the other one, but... Type sounds indeed. Did he just revive himself, by the way? 'Cause it looks like that whoever ulted there also got hit. I'm doing Faith, or like Pure Caster Wilder, by the way. Or at least attempting to. You know, the RNG associated makes it kind of awkward. But... let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Fine. Oh. We had a good first match against Libra. This match is going okay. Am I getting frame drops, by the way? I'm noticing the net. It's saying I am on OBS. How you doing, Brian? Let me reset that to double check. Oh. Oh yeah, suppose I need to go after this match. I need to take a look and see if any packages arrived yet. Oh. They could have started to deliver here. I doubt it'll be here, but definitely don't want to leave it out. Alright. Go to maul the rat. There we go. Get our rejuvenating bolus. Tempted to keep this hammer just for FP regen and for the blood loss. Since we have blood loss giving attack power. Definitely gonna need a lot of Starlight Shards. I should be checking the merchant over at the port. Don't you stagger me like that. That was almost bad. Alright. You quit. There we go. Go to revive our teammate. Alright. Freaking animation. There we go. Definitely want successive attacks to restore FP. Yeah, Brian, congrats, by the way, again on the 10 stream streak. Little over a week. Alright. Definitely need to check the merchant. We'll check the merchant in the back, since that flows better. 10 before night 2 is not horrible. Alright, we have Beast Claw here, of course. Oh, I'm trying to think if I want to grab that. Probably not. Not yet, unless I have no other options. We'll stick with the Great Stars for now. We are against Dark Drift. So I definitely want a lightning weapon since we're not going to have the most stagger potential. Probably. Do that. Alright. There we go. I say that, yet we actually are getting staggers pretty often. I know that's not entirely on my part, or like my efforts alone there, but still. Alright. Oh, come on. I thought I had 6 cents still, is why I went for it. Alright. I'm noticing no... Either the poison wore off... Really? Either the poison wore off, or these iron eyes don't have poison. No, they don't. Okay. I have to work around that. What do they have, actually? I never checked their abilities. Let's see. Alt charge poisons. Okay, so they do have benefits to poison enemies. This one doesn't. This one actually has very little. That's good here. Ugh. It's kind of unfortunate. Here's more here. Let's go ahead and try this. Alright. Definitely should have just built around physical damage like bestial negation, or bestial incantations here, just because, well, that's the only thing we've found so far. Alright. We can use that. Let's see. We'll go ahead and replace this. Guys. Right here. Don't be just leaving stuff. Ooh. Go ahead and get rid of this guy so I don't get smacked in the back. There we go. Easy enough. I'll actually take that instead. It doesn't have lowering attack damage and it's quicker attack, so we'll actually get the FP back quicker. Alright. Give me a gravel stone. Thank you. Actually, a very good one. That's just what we needed. Alright. Okay. More of what we needed. I can go ahead and get rid of the spell casting. Okay, for areas we need to go to, definitely should go here. Try and at least get one more of the Crucible Knights. So, Brian, are you thinking about continuing Bloodborne today? Or what are you thinking? Alright. Go through this. There we go. go ahead and grab this. Let's move. Alright. There we go. Easy enough. Definitely want this. Take it over the FP. We take that, and that'll be good. I do have Sorcerer's Rise. I do have Sorcerer's Rise, so I do need to hit one of those. Go. Okay. Let's go here. Level 14, that's good. I wish he... Oh, that's holy. I thought that was the lightning. I was about to say, I kind of wish he would toss that over, but no, that's holy. We definitely want to deal with this quickly. Really? The other option I should have built for potentially would have been fire attack damage for my ult. Thinking about it now. Let's go. Alright. You know, where's the Iron Eye ults? They already use them to get the poison proc. There we go. Go ahead and just thrust that right into his forehead. More successive attacks restoring FP. Let's go ahead and grab this. We can get him to go through here, that'd be perfect. I don't mind the fact this reduces our FP solely because it also regenerates them for us. Alright. Let's definitely go here. Perfect timing, I guess. We have damage negation at full HP. I'm just trying to think. I would like to visit. Is there a shop nearby? No. Oh, wait, yes. It's right here. What am I thinking? There is indeed a shop. Alright. Go ahead and grab those. Let's go ahead and deal with that guy. Alright. Nothing there. I'm just clearing these out for the little bit of extra runes, but also just so I'm not getting attacked in the back here while I deal with him. I'm going to mark that for the attack power at full HP. Yeah, it works. Whatever, as long as we don't get punished for it. Go ahead and pull them in. Let's see. Oh, ooh. Perfect timing. Let me see. Go ahead and replace this, I guess. Replace that because this will give us more overall lightning damage. Let me go ahead and use the shop here actually to enhance our seal. Since we don't have anything reducing our, or making us take increased damage here. I should have done that earlier, technically. There we go. Alright. I guess I technically do in the form of the Scarlet Rot, but hey. Gotta blow ourselves over. Ah, whatever. We got rotted, that's fine. Alright. I wish we had a bleed weapon with lightning. Just because that would allow us to proc the blood loss attack power up. Go ahead and at least start the rod up here. I should have this back here. Jeez. Go ahead and get him up. Oh. Thought I might have enough there. I guess I shouldn't have assumed that considering 6 cents did drop. Double tap the trigger there. I need to do that, otherwise I won't have enough health to survive any more hits. Up. Probably should have waited on that. Wasn't quite close enough for that hit. I'm on the timer. Ow. Wait. Him stepping, you know, I guess that makes sense, but I've never actually noticed that that counts as a hit there. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Just a little bit more damage. Okay. It's only physical attack. I'll need this. We'll go ahead and take this. Go to top ourselves off. I mean, I'll take that. There we go. That should be plenty of FP restoration. All right. Let's do this. Alright, normal dark drift. Oh, it's way too early. No. Alright. Oh, it's just out of range. Come on. We can get the hit there. This. Alright, I'll go ahead and get the Iron Eye. There we go. Alright. Well. Let's see, he's after that one, so let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Dude, why are you crawling away? Oh. Alright. There we go. Charge. Alright. Bulgor. Come on. Just give it up already. not quite enough. He still had the electric effect on him. I should have used just charge attack. It's fine though. Alright, Shadow. We'll have succeeded here. At least it's looking like we may. There we are. Alright. There we go. We did cast our Wilder there for you, Shadow. What'd you think? Best build for it, obviously, but, you know, we made it work. Let's see. Almost good. Those improved incantations, that would be pretty good. No. I just saw the Deathblight. No. I don't mess with Deathblight on my relics anymore. I did it once, learned my lesson, never again. That's not bad. That's actually really good for what's it called? Raider. This isn't horrible either. We'll keep both of those. There we go. Alright. I need to go check for the package here just in case. So, we're going to take a quick break here. This will give everyone a perfect time to get up and stretch and everything, so feel free. And we are going to be right back. I'll run an ad while I'm up, so I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. I heard that, Hardy. Alright, there we go. Just in time, we'll find a match. Let me swap off Wilder here. Who next? Let's do some more Raider. I am enjoying the Raider buffs a lot. Oh. They really do feel good. Okay, that needs to actually turn down slightly. Sorry, I just noticed the audio is kind of getting high up there, so I'm kind of testing it here. There we go. I think that's where I had it before. Oh! Oh, yes! Favorite boss time. Here we go. Perfect. All Raider all the time. Let's do this. 1 onion. And 2, you know, 2 raiders who lost their armor. 2 Knights of Katarina who lost their armor. At least they're not at the bottom of a well. And Jack, what were you doing? I heard you there, bud. Aw. I was actually hoping for the hollows here. We definitely want to head here first. There we go. Try and get a gauge of our raiders' damage. Seems like we have the most, which, you know, I'm not surprised. I have very good relics. Okay, you're gonna want to defeat Night Invaders. Okay. So we will want to do the Night Invader camp early. I was hoping to use the I thought I was in the ability there. Really? As soon as I go to hit from the side there like that, just instant swipe. Oh well. I need to take that. Definitely take this. Alright. We'll go ahead and deal with the slimes here for the extra weapons. Hey, Jack. Use that just to restore my stamina. Alright. What's up? It was Dreadlord, right. Already forgetting the boss I had. Ooh. Go ahead and take that. There we go. Go ahead and pop that one. Alright. Why do you say that, Shadow? What's making you question your intelligence? Alright. We got those. Let's head here. We got an extra level here, which is good. Yeah, I figured he was at the Night Invader camp. Technically, we probably should, since we still seem like we both had our normal weapons, we shouldn't have been doing the slimes there. You want elemental damage when doing that. Profaner, that would actually be good. Alright. I'm taking skill attack power up. I could take the hammer and have a weapon for now, but the skill attack power will be very useful for us. Let's go ahead and use this. Clearing some of the extra mobs just for the extra runes here. I was kind of hoping we'd all use our ults there. You know, sometimes you can't change people's minds. Some people are so set in their ways, there's not a thing you can say that'll change it. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll do the other Night Invader since that's the best thing we can do right now. Then we'll try and go for probably this and this. Trust me, I know. That's the problem you run into. Oh, thank you. We got a Raider Night Invader. Let's make the wall. And it's a very crooked wall. Alright. Go ahead and heal up there, just in case. But yeah, trust me, I understand the frustration there. I really do. Oh. But just sometimes people are so stuck with what they think. There's not a damn thing you can say to change their mind, sadly. Alright. Hoarfrost Stomp on this. What was on this? Kick? Yeah. Definitely not using that. At least Hoarfrost Stomp is an okay Ash of War. Really? Whatever. That would have been useful if we had a Scholar here. Alright. Oh. I'm trying to think of one argument I've had, like, I normally try and forget those because they're frustrating to just think about sometimes, but I'm trying to think of one I've had recently like that, Shadow. I can't think of one right off the top of my head, at least. No, and the good news, you know who to not ask when it comes to, how that kind of thing works, right? Gives you a good idea of that, at least. Alright. Of course it has kick on it. We're gonna go with the raise affinity attack power. At least we're absolutely shredding the ancient dragon here, but it's gotta be an ancient dragon. At least it's not a red one. Oh. I got excited for a moment, thinking I got a Winding Grace. We can maybe try and convince him to go here. How do we have... Okay, I need to go to... Do we have a village? We do. Down here. We need to go here. Or one of the other areas. Like here or here. Actually, we'll have to go down here anyways. So, yeah, we'll do this one down here. Oh. Not paying attention. We'll have to go to one of those villages to change the Ash of War, if anything. Alright. I guess we could... No, that's not one of them. I was, for some reason, thinking that ruin was one. Magma Worm. Could do that, but it looks like they're going in there. Pretty bad time to do so, but... Whatever. Hey, Jack. Hey, buddy. We can quickly get through this. It should be fine, though. Alright. There we go. Come on. Give me it. Okay. Take that. Do I have any damage negation, come to think of it? Don't. In fact, I need to get rid of this. Crap. Let me out of the tree. That range is such a massive difference from what it used to be. Oh, and Cult of the Lamb? He's reached a pretty old age there. Better watch him closely. You know, you could always harvest him for some meat. Should be extra tender at that point. He's the cultist who's never allowed to die. Makes sense. Can see it. It's especially inspiring to the others because, well, they know you'll, or they think you'll keep resurrecting them too, right? Yeah, we can actually go right here thinking about it now. I didn't even see this one here. So we'll have to go here. If I can get Lion's Claw on this or that axe, that would be perfect. Fair enough. Alright. What's this gonna be? Death Knights? Yep. I was just thinking, Death Knights because Mausoleum Knights. I actually wasn't expecting the grab there. Make a nice tower for ourselves here. Oh, yep. Okay, I need to get rid of this. I forgot about the continuous HP loss and it just killed me there. Alright, you. Holy ground! Thank you! That is what I need. Or one of the things I need. Let's go here. If we go there, we can get a Ash of War swap. Have something with night damage on, by the way. Tell. Okay. Go help. That through. Alright. Forgot which side we entered on. I thought we were on the side where the ballistas were immediately facing. Alright. Oh good, they're not on it. Good, good. Go ahead and break that one. Attack power, alright, that's not useful. Accept P. And where's the Ash of War change? Should be over here. Yep. Are you gonna have a bad time there then? Huh. Interesting. So that thrust down actually gets a lot of damage up because of our skill damage? So it actually can hit pretty hard there. Relatively quickly, too. Huh. I'm gonna have to try and swap that over again, if we can. I don't know if you can do multiple Ash of War swaps or not. Definitely gonna try it, though. Unless we just get something really good here. Alright. It's actually kind of cool, though, that that does do a substantial amount of damage because of that. Okay, Go ahead and have them do that. We're gonna go down here. And then... hopefully we can get something good. I'm fine going in with just this, if we can. I definitely need some damage negation. Okay, so I don't want to drop that. Don't want to drop that. So it's really the two colossal weapons I need to replace. If I can. Alright. Maybe try and go for that. Let's see what that is. I've never actually flown straight through that. That's kind of cool. It actually does do, like, a fog effect there. We could also go into the bleed ruins here for extra chance for a Giza wheel. That wouldn't be bad, actually. Alright, let me quickly see what's over here. If it's a tree avatar or a tree spirit, that'll be great. It's close enough to the zone. Draconic. Probably can't do Draconic in time, at least reasonably, so... okay. Alright, we'll do it. They want to do it? Fine. I mean, I guess we are already here. Oh. Yep. I had a feeling. Alright. It hits. Ow. That hits out, yes. That is extremely hard because of our skill attack up, though. Thank you! I'm gonna replace that. There we go. That'll be perfect for against Dreglord. He's weak to Holy. So this works. And let's see, how much more damage would we have with this? Actually, not much. Okay, so that's perfect. It could have better passives, but whatever. We at least don't have continuous health loss, so I can actually use my ability no matter what now. Go ahead and grab that one. That does hit hard, at least. Can't complain about that damage. That is just a big bomb in the form of a bubble. Alright. We'll go here. Ring should appear closer to that chapel over there. So we should be good. What is that? Bolt of Grand Sax. Dragonlord, if I remember right, is actually resistant to lightning, so that's actually a terrible legendary to try and use. At least for him. Alright. Going to heal up. Alright. Bubble. More bubbles. Okay. Blood loss in vicinity in case one of us gets a Giza wheel somehow. Alright, it's either trolls or banished knights. It's probably banished knights. Which is pretty good for us. Go ahead and ping that form. Yep, banished knights. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. I mean, sure, we'll take that. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely good. We'll go ahead and replace that. My power when wielding 2 armaments is fine with me. Oh. Alright. We'll go to the top now. We'll deal with this group at least first, though. Alright. Yeah, definitely don't want that. Just a little bit more. Check what's up top. If it's a Deathrite bird, we're gonna shred them, by the way. Because we have an insane holy damage here. Like, this is to a ludicrous degree. Oh, that also will be shredded pretty quickly here. Alright. There we go. We still don't have any real damage resistance thinking about it now. I probably should keep an eye out. Huh. Should probably go check my shop. Otherwise, that's going to be a little bit awkward. Where is that? Okay. I want that. I want that. There we go. Especially since it boosts crits. Rather than using 2 weapons, just because, well, I don't use 2 weapons as much. Let's see. Oh boy. Let's go to grab those. Wrong ritual talisman. Boy, my only damage resistance is gonna be... Oh. It's only gonna be from... what's it called? Holy ground here, when we're low health. That's just gonna mean I have to play a little bit better, I guess. Just a little bit, you know. It's definitely doable. It's gonna mean any mistake is gonna be a lot harder to recover from here. Quit. Alright. Don't drag at me. Alright. Do the palm thrust there. He's about to transform. Let's go ahead and do that. I am out of flasks. So that's not good either. I forgot the timing on that. Come on! Literally the second I go for a hit. I tried going for the headbutt afterwards. But... it just, I was still stuck in the recovery there. Alright. Come on. Can't believe I got hit. But I even hit to roll is the worst part. That was just me mistiming it, but it's fine. It's not a good sign, though. My timings are off by a lot. Faster ult charge is definitely what we want. It's gonna be rough. Gonna toss those. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this. Use that. Get some of these. Actually, I'm not gonna need that many. I'm gonna grab some boiled crab and see if that allows me to survive some hits. ping that for them. We've got 2 perfumes, so I can guarantee to take 2 attacks. And I can also spread that to them. Oy. This is for when he is about to stagger. This will be like our normal attack. Alright. Oh. It's definitely great damage there. Like, our damage is definitely not the issue here. There we go. That's not a great time to do that just because it's gonna cause me to get a stamina. 1, 2, 3. At least remember that timing. Alright. There we go. Well, we got damage. We most certainly have damage. That was, I think, one of the fastest trios Dreadlords I've had. We'll go ahead and do that. Go. Alright. Our bonus health wore out. There we go. I just keep staggering Dreadlord. It'll work eventually. Alright. And bubble right to the back. Alright. 2, 3. Nope. Wrong timing. Worked out fine though. One, 2, 3. Ooh. Boy, or the Scarlet Rot got me. Oh, don't. I wasn't close enough. Got. Oh. There we go. I'll focus on the res here. Alright. Ow. Oh, don't let this be a failure. Oh. I'm pretty sure we're all basically without damage reduction here, and we're feeling it. You got this, Harold. You got this. We believe. Dude. It's Dreglord's ult there. Alright. Oh. Okay, at least you did the throw there. It's easier. Alright. Oh. We choked at the very end. Okay. That was a very good run. It's sucks, but it happens. Sometimes you just get unlucky and mistime a roll or something. We kind of got to the point where we were a little too focused on the revives. I could have potentially finished it off probably if I had done one extra bubble there. I didn't think about it at the time because I wasn't just like, I need to revive here to guarantee we don't die due to some unfortunate loss. But no such luck. Alright. Let's see. Give me one moment to go check for that package again. I'm just want to check because it should be within an hour here. So one moment. We'll be right back. Yeah, no package, but we do have a kid in here. A very happy, purring kitten. Welcome back from the ads, everyone, by the way. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Got little Milia here. Just purring away. Oh. Oh. But don't mind if I do. Time for round 2. Aw. Tickle Monster and Bigwig, huh? Well then. Yes, Milia, that's the mic. Yeah, that's the mic. Aw. Hey. Yes. Alright. Having to play one-handed here. This certain kitten's just really enjoying her pets. Oh, and there she goes. Alright. Just in time. Yeah, that was super unfortunate with the last match, but it happens. We just all made mistakes at the end, and, just didn't quite get it. We'll get it this time. We have to get it this time. It's Dark Drift. It's Fulgor here. I just saw his line. Could technically call him Fulgor the Fulminated. Because of how much you'll be hitting him with lightning normally. Alright. Take that for now. I don't like less likely, but we'll take it, I guess. Just to get the extra damage and... what's it called? Extra damage and the... like, an actual weapon to use here. We can actually go right here, even. looks like we got Evergale. Players. I still do not care for the Evergale, like, setup. Personally. I just really don't care for it. It really derails a lot. Ow. Thought I had a little bit more time. He's using Dragalords. He also has bonus HP, or he had damage reduction at full HP. There we go. Deal with that big guy. Takes out a major threat at least. Open these up real quick. We'll take that, I guess. Because I can actually use that instead. And it'll change up the timings here to where we can keep them staggered a little bit easier. Alright. So we can survive as long as we only take the one hit from them. And it's not a counter hit. There we go. Go ahead and take that. Actually, I can use that. That has Wild Strikes. So hold on. Let's go ahead and use this to get him up. Alright. There we go. No more Wild Strikes, so... or anything good like that. Now, let's check here. Good. Good enemies. Alright. We can use Wild Strikes here just for the DPS. Okay. There we go. We can go ahead and make use of this, maybe? As a damage up. Oh, actually, we'll still want to use our hammer here. There we go. And they've got that handled. Let's get rid of this mage. Alright. And bonk. And bonk. Alright. Fingerprint shield, nice. Let's go ahead and take the poise. Fingerprint shield would actually be funny if we were going against, Libra. Ten Choi. It would actually be very funny. Alright. This team's actually really good. We got a good team here. Let's see. Red Wolf, that kind of sucks. Mainly just because Red Wolf is kind of awkward to fight. It can really drag fights out. Luckily we have some range on someone here. So didn't give him attack down. It didn't matter, but hey. I'm saving my ult in case people go down. Like right here. This should actually finish it off. Ult to Grand Sax. Actually wouldn't be horrible here. But it's not going to be great. So I'm going to take the melee attack here. Go ahead and replace that. Alright. They actually gave us a good weapon here to use. There we go. Okay. Let us see. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. Does that give skill attack power and lightning damage? Which is what we want right here. We can just keep using lightning strikes. Oh. I'm good. Let's go for the double. What's it called? Tree Spear Crucible Knights up here. Ow. That's gonna hurt. Yep. That was gonna be a counter hit. Ooh. Come on, Bigwig, you got it. You got this. Get up here. Thank you. She has a perfect weapon here. Go ahead and shove him into that. There we go. We'll go ahead and take the affinity damage negation. Ow. Let's go ahead and use this. I'm gonna go down. I'm out of flasks. Okay. Come on. Oh. If I had been a second sooner and not grabbed the passive, I would have been fine. We're still good, though. Actually, I could upgrade that. May upgrade that colossal weapon there. This is pretty good. This would probably hit harder. Alright, they got that. Just double check. Yeah, that's the one they were offering before. I think it's good damage, but I would rather have the weakness of the boss here. Just trying to look at what we got. Definitely need to drop this. Alright, so we got, what is this, Centipede Demon? Okay. Let's see. Try here. Sorry, we'll try to just, like, quickly burst this down. We don't even need to go for the repose. Someone else will get it. Just hear dun 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 from all the raiders using the headbutt there. And there we go. Holy ground? Good. Alright. We can get the flask here. We grab this. This will be good because this is very likely to be a red weapon. That'll give us a very high chance for something like a Dragon's Claw, which I would love to grab. Also just a good camp to go for. And we're literally right here. Spear enemies here. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the lightning strikes since it's just gonna make this nice and easy. Also, it doesn't seem like the AI properly reads them. Or cares about dodging them. Okay, well, that's better there. That's better than this. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. Alright. Almost. Oh yeah, I thought of something. So, we actually have a new game that's actually about to come out, by the way, that I've been waiting for a while. I almost completely forgot to mention this. I'm gonna be playing this a lot. It's kind of why I've been, not quite trying to burn myself out on strategy games. And I've been kind of taking it light with them. Menace is about to come out. It is made by the same people who made Battle Brothers. It is actually a really good strategy game. At least from the demo I had played of it, it already felt really good. Hey, Swimmer. But it's essentially a sci-fi, like, build your own mercenary kind of game. Or mercenary company kind of game. Where you're going around taking contracts. And kind of building up. I mean, this isn't transparent. The cat's got my torso here. They got a little too rough, and, well, that was the end of that. How you doing, though, Swimmer? Okay, I'm gonna take the Giza wheel here. Or actually, here. We'll give that to someone. We can take... Oh, if I'm gonna use this, we probably want to get rid of this. Alright. Actually... Toss this out. I am actually very excited today, Swammer. In just like maybe an hour here at most, my GPU is supposed to be here. Would they pick? Did they pick a fight with one of the old ones there? Shadow? Yeah, my GPU is actually supposed to be delivered here soon. And I'm very excited. It's a B580 Battle Mage card that I got. I'm very excited for that to get here. And also in a few days here, oh yeah. Technically I've got a PSU on the way. Supposedly, my PC can just barely fit in a B580, wattage-wise. I'm gonna test that out, possibly tomorrow. That's unfortunate. But, I'm hoping to test it out tomorrow, potentially. And see if it's safe to run it without the power supply upgrade first. I'm still gonna upgrade the power supply so I can properly make use of some other things. Oh, that. We'll leave that for someone else. We'll leave that for someone else. Alright. That happens, sadly, but yeah, that always sucks, Shadow, when a low roll on, like, an instant death form happens. Oh. But yeah, I was just mentioning Swimmer. February 5th, which should be, let's see, what would that be? Today's the 30th. 31st tomorrow, so Sunday is the 1st. Should be, what, Thursday? Just, like, not really actually calculate. Just kind of rough guessing there, off the top of my head. But, a game by, the same devs as Battle Brothers is about to come out that I'm really excited for as well. It's called, you probably heard me mention it there right as you got in, but, it's called Menace. The demo for it was already a lot of fun and showed a lot of promise. And I'm very excited to see how it turns out. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like XCOM, actually, in a way, with how it's set up. Or Phoenix Point, actually, a little bit more so. And it looks really good. Also, you know, right as all this is happening, also have another cold front to look forward to as well. This one's supposedly actually gonna bring snow. Because somehow, with freezing temps and rain on this first cold front, no snow. Not a single bit of snow. You see, I love the cold weather. Like, I absolutely prefer cold weather over warm. Problem. Infrastructure here is not designed around cold weather. So they're predicting this could actually be a whiteout for this one. And power grid drops could happen again. That's the only reason I don't like the cold fronts. Otherwise, I'd be all for them. Yeah. It's true. I think I want that Dragon's Claw. Yeah, I think I go with the Dragon's Claw here. A Black Flame on it is pretty good. Sounds good. Have a good lurk. You know, I still haven't leveled up. I don't think we're hitting 15. But we should at least hit 14 here. We'll see. Definitely go ahead and grab that. I should have dropped the melee attack power potentially, but I've got the talismans I want. What were those, though? Yeah, no. Those are useless. Yeah, so we'll hit 14. We've at least got the boss's weakness. Got to mess around with the Star Scourge. Let's see. We'll go ahead and ping that for anyone else who wants lightning damage. Ping that for anyone who wants Glint Blades. There we go. Keep just checking all the red enemies here to try and get as many good passives as we can. Alright. Surprised they're not using that Giza's wheel. Attack bar at full HP, don't care. Alright. We should be good for Fulgor here. Let us see. And Nameless, I guess, too. I guess we're getting the full package here. There we go. Go ahead and just cook up a dragon here. Gotta get a nice meal in. One of my favorite bosses in Nightreign, please. I guess in DS3. It's definitely not one of my favorites of all time. I do really enjoy Nameless. Just not some of his hitboxes. At least in the Stormdrake phase. There we go. Indeed it is. And he's a little upset. We stopped his ride there. Alright. I didn't mean to do the running attack. I actually hit the stop sprinting, but alright. I rolled on the attack. I know that's a delay too. It's been too long since I've played Nightreign. I'm getting completely thrown off here. We're still doing good though. Oh. Bigwig. Do I actually have any damage reduction again? No. I somehow forgot damage reduction again. Or didn't get it. One of the two. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really paying attention to if we found any. Anyone else have any? I'm hoping at least someone to be less likely to be targeted. Eee. Always hate seeing that. Oh. Hey. It's supposed to be like a 0.5%, by the way, to get this. As far as I know. Alright. Just all the fire here. Alright. Wait, why is it actually having him bleed out then? Weird. That was poor timing for my ult there, but hey. There we go. Absolutely bullied Morgan. Alright. More damage. I guess we are hitting 15 with that one. Let's see. I never did look at my teammates' builds. Okay, so Dragalord health, damage on, damage taken, okay, and more health and physical damage. Okay. Yeah. See that sleep build up there? That's awful. I do not like sleep, madness, or death blight. Or bleed now. All of those get you killed way too much. And he is running... Okay, he at least has taking damage. Why? What is with people's focus on vigor? I will never understand that. Like... I'm sure, I guess, technically it allows you to take, like, guaranteed be able to take a hit from a boss, but... I don't know, I feel like it's always more worthwhile just to go more damage. You're giving less chances of mistakes. To be fair, they have double my health. But that's also because you have extra health. To check how much health that relic gives. 'Cause I guess at that point, yeah, it guarantees survivability. I feel like something's not stacking for his. Let me see. Yeah, he actually has less health. Okay, so these do not stack. I can't hover over them. Those max healths are not stacking, with, I'm guessing that one. Because they have about the same health, but he should definitely have more. But he has less. So he's actually wasting a relic slot and just taking a negative for no reason at that point. Unless it's just because this guy's built vigor. No? This guy has the vigor. Okay, yeah, so it's literally, like, the vigor's not mattering, and he's just got a bunch of extra health upgrades that don't actually affect him. And at least one of his does have, what's it called? Physical damage up, so that one's not bad, at least. But... yeah, I'm getting one shot because of that, if I make a mistake. So there is a benefit to having it, It's just like building so much like that definitely is where I don't see it being worth it. I guess, you know, maybe I should with how I've just been getting terrible RNG. Maybe I should put a health up on. We don't have to roll, okay. He's transforming out there. We still have to jump it. Go ahead and interrupt that. That was a bad time for a charge attack. Please, just enough time. Alright. There we go. We are absolutely bullying him when it comes to staggers. Come on. Of course, it's literally right as I go for an attack, he does that. He's using the Moonlight Greatsword on him. We can get a charge attack here. You know, I completely forgot to use these. But I can kind of, you know, I can kind of see the single max health up. Let me just double check. I want to see, like, okay, so he's got 2 vigor up. He's got a max HP up there. So these two probably stack together. Because he's got the same one. But he's got 3 extra, or 2 extras right here. This one's not bad because, I mean, it has the sleep build-up, but it also has the physical damage up. I would actually drop that one because it does, unless he doesn't have another physical attack up. Because it's actually reducing his strength, so it's kind of countering a little bit of the damage. And then that one's just a pure detriment to him. Other than the physical attack. Hey! GG's, man! That was a good match. Was it you with all the max health ups there? Or was that our teammate? Because I noticed what I was just looking at, but I didn't pay attention to the names there. They don't stack for the one, like, the only ones that stack is, 1 max HP up that has the, like, from the Deep of Night Rogues, and the Depth of Fathom. Yeah, they don't stack as far as I was noticing. Because our teammate actually had just 1 with the Deep Night. Yeah, weird. It's odd. That's just odd because our teammate actually had more health than you. With the 2+3 vigors, rather than the 2 extra max HP ups. Either way, it's GG's, man. That's actually possible. I wasn't considering that. That's fair. I wasn't even thinking about that as a possibility, so fair enough. Hey, either way, GG's, man. Definitely should put something on for that. I can probably fit one in here. I do like the pure damage at the same time. Yeah, that's fair enough. I wasn't considering health passives. Actually, I can take a look here and see. It should show... I guess it doesn't show the passives here. You can only view that in the actual match. Fair enough. Otherwise, GG's. That was a good match, dude. I'll try that. Let me see. Attributes, max health. What do I have to work with here? Yeah, I've tried that one. That one's definitely a solid build. I do have this. I could... On. It definitely reduced my damage, but... Reduced rune acquisition always sucks, but I could maybe make use of that. Or we could use this one. Seriously though, good game. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll swap over to this one. No, I won't be able to get the... A little bit awkward to fit that in. Triple Raider's always fun. We were absolutely, like, we staggered Fulgor quite a bit there, which was nice. It's always nice when you can kind of keep the boss stagger locked, and, well, that's definitely something Raider's good at. Yeah, I can fit that in here, probably. Replace that. We'll go with just the negative rune acquisition. That'll at least give me damage negation at low HP. Okay. It's always nice seeing other raiders in Deep in Night 2, because he's definitely a character for a while there you basically didn't see. Yeah. I was noticing that, like, we actually had some pretty good drops as a whole. No damage negation somehow among any of us, but hey, we made it work. Funny enough, that's actually 2 back-to-back matches I've had with double raider, or triple raider now. I was thinking double because, you know, I'm playing raider and 2 teammates, but it is always nice. Let's see. We do this setup. It does give... Try this, because that's only losing 10% damage there. And I'll replace this for... Definitely his... Hey! See you around, man. We'll try... Ooh, I could do Eruption at the start there. Actually, that would be good. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. Gonna real quick check for that package again. Just do a 30-second ad or something. Yeah, we'll just do... We'll do a minute. It'll probably take about a minute here. In between. We'll be right back. It's here. Hey, Shadow. What's up? What was the, oh shit about? Alright. We'll do this match. What did it pull? We'll do this though. Go ahead and open that for them. Jack, you're one in the box already. Fair enough, bud. What was the game pull in there? Just gave you a perfect run, or did it just pull the, oh, your cult's being devastated? Dude. Screw off, man. Oh. Oh, he's gonna give it to the recluse. Okay. Fair enough. I do need colossal weapons. Lizard. Hey, already just in time. The package has arrived. Alright. I'll have to unpack that there. Like in the end of night 1 or something. Oh, shit. I look away for one moment. I had to fix the screen there. Alright. That's good, though. Oh. Ah. Alright. So that's going to be getting tested tonight. go ahead and do this. There we go. That's all I cared about. I didn't care about the other enemy there. Oh yeah, by the way, there may be a another lizard command there. You may want to take a look, you guys. I did look through and at least added that one.
Lizard.
Now, you guys have one that you can all use together to quickly go through, hopefully. And, you know, extend the lizards if you want, even. See, how bad's the delay on it? Okay. Oh, it wasn't done yet. We have the single and we have the multi-lizard. I actually almost forgot about that because I did that last night while I was just barely awake. I was like, I can't sleep right now. I wanted to do something. So I decided, why not? Alright. Take that. Take some iron bowls. I am so happy that arrived, though. A, because now, you know, I don't have to keep going and looking for it. But, B, it's here. I can mess with it tonight. Alright. Get to the end of the night and I'll at least start to unpack here and see. Oh. Just because I don't want to lag behind here. Oh. Well, you know, I just thought of something else. Outward 2 is also coming out soon. And I heard there's a 3-player mod for Outward. I may try and convince some of our buddies to join me for an Outward 1 playthrough on PC. I was just thinking about, holy crap, that's a ton of HP, Shadow. Why ain't it happening, Hardy? What's preventing us from doing so, huh? I think we can manage it. I think we can get someone interested. Alright. We'll head into the castle here. Oh, that is a very good staff for our recluse there in the shop. Huh. I may want to drop that for if we get some extra runes. Oh, it's just a little close. Close. not the only ones we know. There's also Tovsky. I could maybe get him in on it. I may well have to find someone to do that with then. I cannot see crap there. Okay. Recluse, I need you to calm down with the magma. At least I think that was the Recluse. Oh no, we'll see. I'll have to try and get that set up, but hey. Let's go ahead and ping that for the Recluse. Completely ignored it. Okay. I'm taking that for myself then. And we're just gonna get rid of the skill attack there. Okay, that's at least a little bit plausible. Especially since they keep coming out with new ones. I'm actually very oh, you know what? You just made me think of one of the perfect games to probably test that card, Hardy. I may have to play some Total War 3. We may have to do some Total War 3 at some point. Especially with Total Warhammer on the horizon. Oh wait, I haven't been able to find anything on it. Has there been any mention of the Steam Cube? Or the GameCube price at all? Not that I'll probably get one at this point for myself, but I'm curious in general. Just because I finally actually got like a good price for the graphics card. So I have less of a reason to now. That's what I figured. I did see there was supposedly a report of them considering only making an 8 GB RAM model. As like the standard because of that. So it wouldn't surprise me at all. So honestly, it's looking like the bubble may not take that long to burst. Considering it's already losing insane amounts of money. And I saw the other day NVIDIA, this is because of speculation value, but NVIDIA, like, their speculated worth dropped by $550 billion recently. Now that, it's not actual... Well, it's considered actual worth by them, but... it doesn't really affect them just yet. Welcome back, Brian. The card arrived. Oh. Also, Birdie doesn't believe I could get you on Outward 1 for a 3-player co-op session. Is he correct? Yes, Outward. Hey now, he may. It's an awesome game, alright? I may like, to be fair, part of the reason I may like it is it reminds me a lot of, like, the extremely old school style of games. And I have a soft spot for those. Like, your really old school RPGs. I should say, third-person RPGs. Alright. So we'll be level 10 by the end of this night. Almost certainly. Alright. That should be close enough here. Let's see that. Alright. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna show it off here in a moment. I saw it literally as the match was starting, and I don't want to sandbag the match here. Here. You know what? I'll put it right there. Alright, let me... Oh. Right there. Here. Oh. Wait, seriously? Why would it be filtered? What? I'll be unboxing it here in a moment. I just really don't want to sandbag the team here by like, even just a little bit. I don't like, you know, just not helping in this case. Alright, let's do a few of these. And I'm guessing, by your, or what you mentioned there, that would be a no, I can't get you on it. It's fine. But let's see. Let's see this. Holy crap, that is a... Oh. Here. There we go. That's probably better. That is actually a big card. But yeah, it's a... ASRock B580 Challenger. So it's like an aftermarket version of it that should be a little bit better, potentially. Yeah, and it... Luckily, from what I was seeing, it just barely fits in my PC, Brian. Just barely. That'll be very nice. So, you know, I'll be able to play games on PC with you guys now a little bit more consistently. With, like, some of the higher-end games now. Because actually, my CPU's not bad. It's literally just the GPU is the bottleneck for this PC at this point. All the cats are in here investigating the box for it, too. Literally, everyone just came in here and took a little sniff at the box. But yeah, I'll be unwrapping it here and checking it over just in case. Alright. Wait, what? We unlocked a rise contraption. How? All of us are here. Huh? Sorry, did I miss something? Did someone run off and then make it their way back in time? Alright. Yeah, that'll be... I'm very happy I was able to get that. I'd been saving up for a while, not gonna lie. Knowing I needed to upgrade that, so it's good to finally find one at close to MSRP. Oh... And by, for a while there, I'm meaning like, I've been looking at that card for a year. Just keeping an eye on it. So it feels very good to actually get it in. So there were a lot of games like Forever Winter I was actually wanting to stream. Or at least have the option to. But... also Barotrauma, actually, even. Surprisingly enough, like... I guess it's because of how models are done in Barotrauma, but it surprisingly, doesn't run great. At least on my system. I'll find some improvements to do there through mods as well, but that feels awesome to have that in. Oh. You know, if it doesn't fit in my case, I actually do have... I was given a computer case a while back that has some old parts. I actually, apparently, I was actually given 2 of them because a buddy was able to salvage some cases from a, medical office was upgrading some of their PCs. Apparently, one of them is actually a really good retro. It's actually possible thinking about it, Hardy, because I know that was before I figured out some games will, even if you, crank them down, or like crank the resolution down, will still try and scale back up to 4K. So that is actually a very big possibility, thinking about it now. I didn't really figure that out till Exanima. And I'm still not always sure which ones do that. The only reason I figured it out with Exanima was a lot of testing and just like playing around with stuff. So you're probably actually right there, thinking about it now. But also, that'll make Hunt look a lot better and play a lot better, which I'm happy for because I've been really enjoying returning to Hunt. It's why I haven't streamed it, since. Because I've been waiting on that card. But Hunt, I was considering trying a few other games as well. I was thinking about maybe trying a game I've been interested in for a while, GTFO, actually. Nope, I saw that game a long time. Well, I say a long time ago. It hasn't been out that long, but I saw that game a while back, and it looks really cool. Let's take. Actually, yeah, we'll mark that one for the Recluse. That feels real good. Having that now. I just gotta wait on the power supply to have the full package truly here. Unplayable solo? Okay. Well, that'll be something for when I find people who want to play it then. Oh. There were also, I think, a few game recommendations that I was looking at, and my system was a little too close on the requirements for me to want to play them, so I'll have to look back through the list of which ones I had made note of that with. But, there were a few of them I was kind of delaying until I could get an upgrade, potentially. So you may see some of the games you guys have recommended over actually, almost 2 years now thinking about it. I just realized. Okay, I need to plan something for, I need to plan something here soon. In March is the 2-year anniversary of me starting streaming. I may need to get another 24-hour stream planned out. Or, we may do a 12-hour stream, but may do something a little bit more unique. I was thinking about maybe doing like something similar to the Punishment Wheel stream that we did a little bit ago. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead and finish this off. Yeah, I just actually realized it is the end of January here, so that's not too far off. We've got, what, little under 2 months since it's not the end of March. It's crazy to think about, actually. Dude, time flies. But yeah, I'll actually unpackage it and look it over here and show it off a little better, because I know the packaging was kind of reflecting the light there to where you guys couldn't see it. I'll probably turn the light on so it's a little easier to see as well. Definitely Total War was like one of those I was thinking about once I got that. Oh. Get up to the ulcerated tree spirit here. We did already come to... Yeah, we already came here before. all the casting. I'm the true caster here, not a recluse. It's actually not doing bad damage either. Not doing like the best damage, but it's not doing bad damage, and obviously it's safe damage here. How did that hit? There we go. Alright, well. I do have poison build up when not at full HP, so that will, or that poison causing health restoration will be nice. I'm extremely excited. Oh. I probably can't. Okay, they got him. I need to get moving. So I'm gonna have the Night Tide here build up very soon. To be fair, so are they. Hey, Mabel. Well, I get a new part. The cats get a new box. Because, Jack and Mabel have already hopped in it together. Yeah, there's the knight's punishment there for sticking out too long. Yep, there it is. Fine with just the 4 there. Alright. Let me take a look at this. Okay, I'm not seeing anything wrong. Okay. You know what? I'll post pictures in the Discord. I just thought about it. You don't want any kind of static near it, or to leave it sitting out. So I think I'm gonna leave it in the packaging. I'll try and show it off a little bit better here. But, I probably should leave it in until I can get it in the PC. Just in case. Partially because I have little kittens who, you know, they like to roll on the carpet and then run around and potentially run to me sometimes for attention. It would be real unfortunate if one of them did that right as I was messing with the card and, some static there. That may not be good. Probably would be fine, but just precautions. Yeah, I'll show it off in the packaging still. I'll get a better look, or we'll get a better look here at the end of the night, if anything. Nice parry. Not time that right. Nice try. Good job on the parries, Wilder. Alright. Ow. Go ahead and use this. That's actually a really good amount of damage here. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright. That's the night boss done. Take a little bit more health there. Guess you wouldn't need that much health upgrades to actually get to that point. Jeez, that FP bar. That Recluse's FP bar is probably like as long as my health bar there. Here, let me turn on the light though. Alright. A little bit better on the shine. So that's a pretty... That's a pretty good heat sink in there, looking at it. Alright. That is going right there. Oh, but yeah, I'll post more pictures in the Discord. Oh. As a chunky boy, though. I'm very glad someone else before me has already tried putting in the PC case I'm about to try and put that in. Alright. I don't have quite so much damage, but our teammates actually have pretty good damage here. Or at least our Recluse does. I'm not sure about our Wilder. Let's see. We did not do Evergale, so that was bad for him. And that was basically his only real damage up. Okay. We want the power of a demon.
The time is right.
Just Goomba stomping off of him here. Okay, normal Libra. Alright. With that. Give me those. Alright. There we are. I shouldn't have done that yet. It's fine, though. Just because that first one's so easy, it should be fine either way. Alright. The tracking on those is actually really good. There we are. Oh, it was that move. All right. Fine. We're gonna use that a little bit. There we go. Come on, Wilder. Power of the Demon got me there. Hey, Ham. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Distracted here. How was your stream, Ham? How was No Rest for the Wicked? I saw you on that. At least I think that's what it said you were on. And Tombstone for Libra. There we go. Oh, okay. Sorry, I must have seen... Who was that was on it then? Or maybe that was the other day I saw you on that. Okay. How was that, actually? Oh, okay, that was Mongrel. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, imagine so. By the way, damn. It's here. There, that's probably a little easier for you guys to see, actually looking at the reflection there. My new GPU arrived. I'm very excited and very happy. Hey, Mabel. Oh. So now, you know, if you guys are still playing it, you can play stuff like Gray Zone Warfare, or was it Gray Zone Warfare? And stuff like that with you too now. Exactly, Shadow. Especially when, you know, it doesn't cost a small fortune to get. Arc Raider, funny enough, Ham, Arc Raiders actually ran well on a A380. I was getting around 50 FPS when I played the playtest for that on my PC. Arc Raiders is like one of the only higher budget games that was well optimized recently. By the way, Larian has said they're actually taking some extra steps to optimize the game early for Divinity 3 because of RAM shortages. So that game will probably be a lot more polished than we're used to, even for like their games. Which will be very nice. But I'm hoping we see a trend of games being a lot more optimized on release finally again. Yeah, I have to give props to the Arc Raider devs. On their low settings, you know, with a 6 GB card, it's doing pretty freaking well. By the way, Ham, that's a B580 Battle Mage card. So that is a 12 GB card. That's gonna be literally Actually, probably a little over double the power of my current card. So I am so excited for that because of that. All right, we'll do at least one more run here. Let me give you a shout out here, by the way, Am. Well, because it arrived literally an hour ago. And while it is very tempting to just end stream, immediately plug it in and everything, I gotta run some tests to see if it's safe to put it in yet. Because I do have a power supply on the way too, just since I do need to upgrade that as well. Supposedly it should run with just a little bit of wiggle room in my PC, but I don't want to risk it. So I'm gonna have to run some pretty substantial tests before I just throw it in there. To be fair, the power supply is gonna be here the 12th. So it's not like it's a long wait. Let's see, did this? Oh. Ooh. Just looked in the box. I may have to. Does this already have the anti or the? Okay. I may have one more part to order. Looking at it now. I know most GPUs come with it. I'm not sure that came with a anti-sag bracket. So there may be an extra reason to hold off. I'll have to double check that. It'd be super weird, honestly. Because I know that at least back when I knew how, or actually, you know, messed with PC more, they used to always come with one. Mind you, that's been years, but still. I should say looked at them. Or looked at cards and that. I just thought about that, like, when thinking of how big that card is. Alright. Let's go ahead and maul this. Ow. We are doing this kind of early, so it is going to one-shot anyone who gets hit here. And this boss can be a little awkward to dodge some of its attacks. Just because it's such an agile enemy. Alright. Ooh. That is... Who are we fighting? Caligo. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and take this for now. We can always give it to the Recluse there. Does anyone have... Ooh. We'll take that for now. Looks like no one has a key already. And we'll go up here. Oh. Alright. Trying to avoid the ballista there. There we go. Oh, no, that's... I am so happy. Okay, quick warning, guys. By the way, I may not stream tomorrow. I may be using tomorrow as a test day for that. Depending on how much I can test it tonight. Alright. Let's see. I'll see if I can, if I feel confident with it or not. And if so, actually, I may play a bit of the Outward, playtest myself. Jeez, you just kind of left me there, Reckless. Right after I helped you. But we may play a bit of that, tomorrow. If I feel confident with it being in there. I believe I have a power meter I can, like an actual, physical power meter somewhere. Still that I can use to test that. Be a little bit more precise. Oh. Go. Oh, come on. Alright, we'll grab that. Go ahead and dodge that. We gotta go, deal with some beasts here. We'll go grab our flask. But by the way, Ham, seriously, thank you for the raid, man. And thank you, Raiders, for joining in. It's a good thing it's the weekend. Oh, actually, I should be taking that. Ow. Thought I'd keep him staggered there, but apparently not. Ooh, that was very close. My greed there almost got me killed with the Raider. Because I attacked when he was using his charge up palm strike there. Relics. Relics is fun. We use relics. We might as well grab this while we're literally right here. And just bully a fire monk. Alright. By you. Go ahead and take that. Gonna level up here. We're gonna go ahead and take this, I guess. Take that. Take that. And we're good. Alright. Let's go here. What's our boss, Caligo, again? Right. I keep forgetting because I'm like... I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really focusing on, the game here as much now. I'm like trying to plan out, okay, I'm gonna use like how I'm gonna test this, what parameters I want, stuff like that. Already have a few games in mind. Damage. And dead. Okay. That's that handled. One left. Go ahead and do that. Alright. They've probably got that. Let's go ahead and start clearing the fort here for them. Maybe a mistake. I was assuming they had that. Alright. Well. It should still be fine. We'll do just a little bit more here and then we'll go help them out. By a little bit more, I mean literally. Oh, they got it. Okay, we'll finish clearing here as much as we can. All right. That passive got changed, by the way. It's now much stronger. Go ahead and take that. It's now actually really good as a passive to get. It's still a crappy invasion, but at least it's worth it now. Alright. We'll go ahead and do this. Do a quake here. Quake there. Headbutt there. And there we go. That's a lion dead. Alright, physical attack power up. Cool. There we go. I did not have enough FP to follow up there. I thought it'd still continue because some of those do. Really nice having that because now we can restore stamina on successive attacks here. Like in a large chunk. Do we have time here? Probably, actually. We probably have time for this. Depending on who it is. Revenant, normal, no. Alright. Let's go ahead and keep doing the stomp from up here. It's safe up here is why I'm doing it from right here. There we go. Let's see. Definitely take Holy Ground. That's for Recluse if she wants it. Alright, we got this in the bag. Poor Caligo never stood a chance. Take that just in case. If nothing else, we can give it to the Recluse. Ooh. Rancor call. Yep, we're going to go ahead and give that. Give me that. There we go. Just channel our inner Horaloo here. Right before we kick the crap out of one of his descendants. Alright. Oh. There we go. Thought he was going to target me there, to be honest. Alright. So our Wilder lost his 6th sense there. Okay. Go ahead and do this. There we go. Do I not have... This one doesn't have... Okay. I need to modify this one a little bit. It doesn't have the attack down. My other setup does. The reason why is if you have the attack down on from the Death of Nightgrowth, it's supposed to instantly proc any of the successive attack. Like passives or anything that you have. Which really helps with him keeping up his damage resistance. I just start T-posing from dropping that. Saw that game. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go there. Alright. Yeah. Just gonna leave that. My damage buff. Hey, Frisk. Pontiff is actually one of the harder bosses in DS3. He's harder than a lot of the later bosses, funnily enough. At least for a lot of people. Congrats on beating him, by the way. And yeah, I agree with the Silver Knight part. They are very annoying. Though I have an extra special hatred for him because if you want to farm up, rather than having to do PvP, for the... We're gonna leave this, by the way. For the, Dark Moon Blade, from the... Really? Okay, whatever. From the Dark Moon Knights Covenant. You have to farm them. Yeah, they did change the timing a lot. To be fair, that's also just because the parry timing is much tighter compared to DS1. So that can kind of mess with you, because you might be thinking of, like, the DS1 parry times, but it's a lot tighter window. See, greed is good, right? Being greedy is good, as long as it results in victory. Alright. Let's go to do that. I need to heal up before I get hit in the back by the arrows. Yep. Oh, Frisk. My GPU is in. Ow. Speaking of greed, I could have just rolled, but I decided to do a follow-up. I got my GPU for the PC. I'm very happy. Oh. Alright. Go ahead and take that just in case. Yeah, that's definitely getting it. If it's safe to run it in my PC, it's getting installed tonight. Otherwise, I'm going to have to wait a little bit, but still. I'm so happy. Alright, we definitely want to replace this. One of you can take that. Dude, DS3 has some of the best bosses. The game itself, or like the levels itself, are about middle of the pack. I still prefer DS2 because the areas over DS3. Even though I think DS3 had bosses that I considered a little bit above, like, in my top 10 list of, like, Souls bosses. Scale, before Dreadlord, used to be my number one, just my favorite boss from the series. Midir was definitely, like, number 4. Trying to think of any of the other ones. Let's see. Free Day was okay, but I did not enjoy her fight nearly as much, partially because very bullyable in many cases, and just like it's 3 health bars. It's a lot to work through for a fight. Honestly, that was... I know where it started from, at least originally. A lot of it was... people did not like the direction it took compared to Dark Souls 1. It was very different, and at least this is what I noticed at the time. It was extremely different from Dark Souls 1. And a lot of people did not like... for one, it was actually harder in many ways. DS1. It also had a lot of a lot of people did not like the adaptability thing. And it didn't have stuff like... your parries were much harder. That was actually a big complaint. Also, there was some very game-breaking stuff at the start. At least this is what I noticed back in the day, when it first came out. Where, like, people were saying that. But, people didn't like it wasn't interconnected like DS1. That was another big gripe people actually had. Let's see. Some people did not like there wasn't, like... These were the people who abused, like, Ninja Flipping Habble and that. But they didn't like how the PvP was set up because they were, quote-unquote, good at PvP when it was they were good at abusing stuff. It was a little harder to do that in some cases. After they patched the Monastery Scimitar and the Bino boosting. Which are like the two cheesiest things on release for that game, for PvP, definitely. Let's see what else. Also, another big complaint was soul memory. People really did not like soul memory. Some of the people hated it. Interconnected. So, like, in DS1, like, the world flowed, like, you can go, say, through, Undead Burg to Lower Undead Burg to Blighttown, right? That's one path. But you can also, if you have the Master Key, go, from... I'm trying to think of, like, the routing here. You can kind of go from... Firelink Shrine down to New Londo, open up the gate to New Londo, or on the side of New Londo, and get to Blighttown that way. That's one instance. Also, the Valley of Drakes is another connector point. You have Blighttown to the Undead Parish, to Dark Root Garden, to Valley of Drakes to Blighttown, as another example that you can use. Also, why did you guys leave a boss that is super... Oh, I say super, I died to it, sure, but that was due to me being distracted here. Like, not really focusing on the fight or anything, but, like, a lot of people did not like that you couldn't do quite so much, even though DS2 is actually less linear than Dark Souls at the start, at least. Also, there was some major, like, backlash for just the... There was some major graphical and, like, some game design changes from DS1's launch, like, trailer and demo to the full release. The lighting system was changed drastically. Yeah, the soul memory, I'm mixed on it. Some of the people were complaining because they couldn't... It prevented... Soul memory was the original solution to try and prevent twinking. Which is where you take, like, high-level gear into, like, invading low levels. It was one of the methods they used to try and prevent that. Because that was a big complaint from DS1. Especially since DS2 actually had a bigger focus on its PvP. Like, it was the Souls game to not only get the most PvP balance changes, but it was the only one to have an arena, for instance, in the base game. Yeah, I'm using than that. It also had, like, a lot more focus was really on the PvP. That's why DS2 PvP is still probably the best PvP this year, like, out of any of the, Souls games. It was actually a lot... It still had a lot of imbalances, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna say it was, like, perfectly balanced, no. But it was a lot closer in balance compared to a lot of the other games. Like in DS1 is basically the PvP was just like, it was completely broken. You could have fun with it, but it was completely broken. Just at a fundamental level. Same with Demon Souls. DS3 had a lot of issues with kind of like one-shot combos, as well as a few other things. DS3 was close with the balance, but it still had some very like blatant stuff they never fixed, and just innate balance decisions that didn't quite work. In comparison. Okay, we got everything. We're good to go. We don't have a fire weapon, sadly, for Caligo, so that's unfortunate, but yeah. I'm trying to think of some of the other complaints from the start of DS2's life that kind of started that. And mind you, a lot of people actually loved DS2 on release. It was actually very well received initially. Outside of like that backlash. It's just, it was one of those moments where there was a lot of people vocally hating on it, that did not, like, it wasn't actually representative of a lot of the community's feelings at the time. Truly. Because, good example. The PvP scene, for instance, was kept alive for DS2 even after DS3 release. It was still decently active. Even on the re-release. I mean, sure, some of that might be just, you know, people sticking with a game they already bought. But there were a lot of people who, like, went in between. The game stayed alive, or, like, the player base stayed with DS2 a lot longer than, you know, you would guess if it wasn't well received at the time. Also, DS2 got a re-release. And a lot of extra stuff, including, funny enough, the continuing, or like the additions to the story from Scholar First Sin Edition. Audio was added into the original 360 version. Even. They actually continued supporting the 360 version a little bit. After the, well, I say 360, the old, just because it's the console I was playing it on at the time. But like the 360 PS3 versions, they actually added some of the old, or the new content from the new version retroactively into it. Overall, also, actually, another good example of DS2 had a lot of great ideas that, it's kind of weird they abandoned. A lot of mechanics brought over to Elden Ring that people love, like power stancing. you also had, like, some of the more varied magic kind of stuck around. I'm trying to think of what else. Like, some of the other things I can just think of off the top of my head. The main thing I can always think of is power stancing because it was such a big return. The power stancing is the main one, but I know there was a lot of other subtle changes. There, oh, um, there was actually a lot of quality of life features that technically are supposed to be in Elden Ring, but they never got them working again. Because DS2 actually runs on a different engine from DS1 and DS3, if I'm not mistaken. But, in DS2, lock-on behaved very differently. You actually had a lot more freedom of movement while locked on. Like, for instance, with colossal weapons. You could free aim a colossal weapon a lot more while locked on. Like, so, say, like, you see me starting right there and spinning around. You could do that while locked on. Of course, it's Evergarden Caligo. Out of the sky. Oh, I didn't stagger him even though I did get the hit there. Oh. Jeez. Apparently me rolling off there canceled the iframes, but, you can normally stagger Caligo out of that move. Dude, I am so upset we never got the Pursuer's armor. Also, I'm upset the Pursuer wasn't considered as a returning enemy. Or, like, either DS3 or Nightreign here. The Pursuer was a really cool boss. I'm surprised they never pulled animations back from. Because they took some of the other animations, even from DS2. I mean, they did it poorly because Promised Consort Radahn's cross slash that was a frame trap originally. That was from a NPC boss in or mini boss from DS2. That was from Bengarl's body. The problem was they sped it up. And that caused a frame trap issue with it. So it wasn't like they weren't using some of the stuff from DS2, even animation-wise. Oh, we need to back up. But they just, for some reason, never reused, like, the Pursuer. In any, like, even in concept. That would have been an awesome enemy to return. Honestly, I'm surprised the Pursuer didn't make it into Nightreign as an invasion boss. That would have been awesome. And it would have made a lot of sense. Like, especially with what it's designed for. Alright. We'll use that right there. Alright. There's a lot of stuff I could probably Really? Oh. I forgot about the shockwave after there. Rip. The concept, but kind of. They did kind of reuse the idea with Morgott. I will agree there. But it was definitely like... It could have been a bit...
told that it's a skill issue.
It is a skill issue, Brian. Just like your hatred of DS2. the reason I say Morgott, Shadow, is Morgott's, illusions. Oh, fair enough. I wasn't even thinking of BBH. Deny it all you want. It exists, and it's good. Keep that because it's the Affinity attack up. That was unfortunate. But I was thinking of like Morgott's like fake versions of himself that he summons in Shadow. Obviously first you have Margit, but then you also have the version of him at the beginning of Lanedale Capital. That's what I was thinking of when you mentioned that at first. I mean, to be fair, the Pursuer originally only showed up as a boss. He showed up in Smelter Demon. Like the Smelter Demon's arena. And then he showed up in... the Vendrick's Castle. He's only everywhere, actually, in the re-release, Shadow. That is one of the few things they did right with the re-release. Hide Knights do need to return, and that's another moveset I'm surprised they never used. It would actually be a bit more fitting if they wanted to do, like, a fast-paced Knight enemy. We'll do an Executor run. They actually would have made sense as like at least their animations as a little bit faster knight enemy. And I like what they started to do with like the Horned Warrior, some of the others like that, where it's like a near mini boss. We have Bone Wheels. We have too many Bone Wheels. At least in the original Souls series. Heck, and honestly, that's one of the things I do have to complain about DS2 with their enemy design. We had 2 Bone Wheels in DS2. We had the actual Bone Wheels, and we had those little demon rabbits from the Ivory King DLC. Just can go eat a dip. Like one of the main enemies I can think of, I actually do hate. Just like genuinely. From DS2. Fall Knight set is like that is one of the better looking sets in general from like any of the games. I really do like that kind of really? I hate that how that's an instant attack there from them. Why is the attack animate or the damage frame literally like frame 1 of that? Okay, really? Whatever. Oh yeah, that was another change that I'm glad stayed with the series. Backstab's not being instantaneous. That was actually a change brought about from DS2 trying to improve PvP. Because of the infamous chain stabbing from both Demon Souls and DS1. We're literally right here, guys. Come on. Let's just do it. A level 2 Night Invader camp here. Let's see, what a Night Invader is it? Raider. Dude, I would actually be down for adding Bloodborne bosses, alright? We already kind of have Bloodborne bosses. Of course, I mess up the final parry. we go. Oh, jeez. Jack trying to defend his box. I love the aesthetic and everything. Bloodborne has some major issues, which is why I'm surprised it's considered the best. It's a little too spammy, and honestly, it's very easy. In many cases. At least visually. I will preface this. I have not actually played Bloodborne yet. I may have to. Now that I got a new, yeah, let's say PS3, as an option. No, Brian, it is actually, like, one of the easier games. Like, Bloodborne is actually one of the easier games overall. At least, that's been my understanding from, like, from what people who have actually played it have said, like, comparing it. And also just what I've seen out of it. Here's the thing. They were hard, or they were only the hardest bosses for a brief time. They were literally only the hardest bosses until DS3 came out. Because Friday actually almost directly uses one of the Bloodborne bosses' movesets. It's the easiest if you use everything available. It's harder if you don't abuse certain mechanics. Because of just the general speed. Because Bloodborne, Bloodborne kind of started a trend of some maybe a little bit too fast bosses. No, Nameless King took his title originally. Nameless King actually was considered harder for a while there, at least by some people. I mean, that's also fair. Yeah. Actually, DS1 is definitely still easier than Bloodborne, probably for that reason alone, if nothing else. Everything. Everything just hits me. Really? And actually, also, Pyromancer, thinking about it, Hardy. Pyromancer also kind of makes DS1... DS1 blind is very easy, Brian. I knew literally... Like, I remember going through it, and... I was... Literally... It was my first Souls game. It was actually still new. A lot wasn't known about it. And I remember going through and beating the game with just a +7 Zweihander by the end of it. And not really... other than having some difficulty adjusting to Ornstein... Well, actually not even Ornstein and Smo so much as the run in there. Kindling was relatively... Like, that was not too out there, I would say. Like, to be fair, I also just went... Like, I just applied, a bit of, like, kind of just general knowledge of, like, hey, if you get a key item as, like, something you can start with, it's generally a good thing. Because I did start the Master Key. So that may also adjust my routing for the first game slightly as well. But, not, I found DS1 very easy. Well, Brian, if you moved it faster than 5 miles an hour, that may have worked. Or you may have gone through a little quicker. No, I mean, that's another thing. Difficulty is subjective. And to be fair, some of the games I was playing around the same time, and also a lot better at it around the same time, that was around the same time I had just beaten Ninja Gaiden Black for the first time. So I may have already been in, like, a very fast-paced hack-and-slash kind of deal. I would not agree with that at all, personally. I never found that to be the case, to be honest, because, like I said, I had a very easy time with DS1. Personally. But, you know, that could, some of that could also been happenstance, and that kind of ties into what I was saying as well. I not only, like, was kind of in that mindset already from, like, other games that are similar. If you don't have muscle memory, it can be much harder. Which, we'll say, like, DS1's also a little bit more forgiving with that. For one reason. It is probably the one with the like, your defensive options being the strongest. Other than, yeah, I'd say that. Thinking about it. I was trying to think, at first I was thinking, like, maybe Sekiro the deflect, but no, because you actually have to time that pretty precisely in its own game. And then I was thinking, like, maybe Bloodborne, but Bloodborne, the enemies are much faster to compensate, so yeah. I'd say it definitely has the best defensive options as well. Also, just armor mattered the most in it. But, for me, I actually found DS1 was definitely easier than DS2 for me, at least initially. Part of that was just some of the changes they did with DS3, or DS2. And then I found DS3 harder, like, somewhat harder than both. In some cases, but that was more because of I didn't play Bloodborne, obviously, back then. I know a lot of people did. So I was more used to the original, like, the older pace of the games. Still think, like, DS1 was, or, like, DS3 was harder than both DS2 and 1. Overall. Alright. Already got rivers with actually really good perks on it. I don't know, I can't say, like, anything about Demon Souls because I've also never played Demon Souls. That's also fair. That is actually a very big difference. I will say, my first playthrough, I did an offline mode. Because I didn't have Xbox Live at the time. So actually, that's a very big difference as well. I didn't have to deal with a lot of the getting interrupted with invasions kind of deal. And what? The only part I remember getting ever stuck, even like for any amount of time on DS1, was... Why is it not letting me Why is it not letting me cancel my ability there? Or my own? What? Okay, whatever game. The only part I ever got stuck on for any length of time was actually the bridge segment on Orlando. I did get too frustrated with it because I kept messing up the timing on the great bows and getting sent right off the edge there. That was about the only thing that ever really came up as like one I can distinctly remember. Yeah, you know, I did struggle a bit there at first. Until I figured out you could take the sniper crossbow and plink away at them. But I don't know. I'll have to see, like, when I play Bloodborne. I mean, obviously, it will be hard to say for me, but because I've obviously played Elden Ring and a lot of the other ones, that are now actually in some cases, still faster than Bloodborne. What I think of it, but honestly, other than DS1, I think it's well, it would be the second easiest in the series, probably. At least from what I've seen and everything. It may change. But just from what I've seen and what I've heard from people, that's the general consensus. I mean, it's like attention just a little bit more here. Kind of just like mindlessly like chatting here, like not really paying attention. Alright, I'll take that bet. And you know what? I'll say, I'll do the same if you can. Well, what's the wager for that you're doing in that case, Hardy? What are you doing to get in on this? Okay, you know what? No. Alright. I may be too distracted to play Executor like that, at least. Just maybe. Oh, I may be just a little too distracted there. Because I'm, like, not really paying attention to it. I probably should have there, at least for that last little bit. I don't know how the Iron Eye went down. I wasn't... He probably got caught by the tail swipe, if anything. Because that can be a bit tricky. We'll do one more. I'm still enjoying this. We'll do one more. Just one more. We can't end on a loss after all. But I don't know. We'll see. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for keeping me company and, well, for a little bit there. Alright. Oh. Let me take a look at some of the stuff on this. The grips display port. Can't wait to see how this card's gonna run Stalker. Stalker 2, or not Stalker 2, Stalker, Gamma. Actually, not gonna lie. That and Forever Winter I'm very excited for to see. Actually, you know, if I'm too distracted for this, I still feel like streaming rather than being too impatient to put in the card there. I do have Slay the Spire installed. By the way, Brian, how cold has it been for you? I know it's been, like, cold enough that you've had to worry about the pipes, but is it still cold right now for you? No kidding. Yeah, Hardy, but I'm enjoying hanging out, alright? I have all night to mess with the card. But it's more, even though I'm excited for it, I'm actually really just enjoying hanging out, alright? So it's a hard decision. Yeah, that's all that. We're actually getting that same, roughly that same temperature. In just a little bit here. I think that's tomorrow, isn't it? It's either tomorrow or Sunday that we're getting that. Okay. Game just ate the input on pulling the sword out there. Oh, jeez. I just completely ignored that. Oh. Yeah, maybe a little bit too distracted here at this point. Okay, give me 1 second to clear this, then I'll read a little bit more. This is the problem when, like, at least, since I'm not just, going on autopilot here. I'm just, like, looking off to the side, like, to check chat, because I'm just, like, completely just dropping focus on that. Also because I'm a little tired now. Tired, but also gonna be way too awake. If that makes sense. But yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Let's actually lock in. At least a little bit more. Also a little hungry now that I think about it. But no. very excited. Also, I forgot to mention, I'm gonna try and get the Majora's Mask randomizer set up here. And possibly, I noticed something at one point. I noticed there's a multi-world with, like, Twilight Princess and that, too. Legend of Zelda. By the way, for those who've never heard of those. Okay, really? And just completely failing here at, like, dealing with some of this. But, I saw there's a mix of, like, a couple of the Legend of Zeldas. Okay. I'm definitely down. I've been kind of... I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching a bit of that. And kind of been wanting to try one for myself, finally. Okay, really, game? I hate when that happens, where you get out of a riposte and have that happen. Alright, let me save that here before I forget it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Also, where's our Revenant? Huh. Apparently back there. Probably went to get their flask. Go ahead and take that. Yes. That's what I plan to use, at least. Alright. I'm trying to get our Raiders, runes back just in case for them. Because why not? Alright. Oh, that actually interesting. I didn't realize her ult would reach through the floor like that. Definitely don't like the two-handed moveset for his katanas. Also, I should probably do that. We definitely need probably... Ooh, actually, take this. I'll leave that for the Revenant. Definitely gonna use this. Alright. We have a few options. We could go for... Oh, I see what she went for. She went for that Sorcerer's Rise. Should probably go here. Should probably go here and clear that. Oh, okay. I had seen... I'm pretty sure I saw, was it ZFG did a rando on-ship to Arcanian? I'm pretty sure. I think it works. I don't know if the multi-world works, but... I saw at least OOT's version is working. Alright. Making sure I'm not about to get slapped from behind here. Yeah, I definitely prefer the one-handed moveset by a lot. Let's go ahead and leave that for the Raider. Okay. Yes, they did add compatibility for Hammer and MM. That was one of the major changes they did. I had actually seen that on one of them I had seen. The stagger lock on... Also, what? Guys, just target the main ones first. We get the passives. We'll do the other stuff later when we come back. Take a look. But yeah, that was one thing I was like really interested in trying recently. He's not gonna take that, I'm going to. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. What's with everyone swapping back to Evergales, by the way? Have you noticed that, Brian? No, we don't even have... Why are we so worried about Evergales? I definitely watched... I watch more of ZFG than Majin Phil, but I have watched a bit of both. I don't know if it's every one of them, but I've watched a lot of it. There. But, like, it seems like... I don't know. I've just noticed people, like, will prioritize Evergales again. I've noticed a lot of people, at least tonight, running the Evergale relics. Even though, honestly, it really is not worth it. I actually wonder if I would be better suited... Probably better off, instead of doing the successive attacks anymore, running a Night Invader relic again. Actually, wait, you... Yeah. You do have that. I mean, I'm gonna be running... What's it called? I'm gonna be running a Rivers of Blood, but... They do have... Oh Flame here. Already set up. No! Weirdly enough. Normally I get a lot, but I haven't been lately. Why, was that one of the changes they did or something? I actually am kind of disappointed, because I actually really like the Great Hollow. boy. There we go. Then dash in. If that does not work with Depth of Night Shadow. Conjuring the Shifting Earth does not work with Depth of Night. A freaking course. Well, you do need to beat Bloodborne still. But, you know, Ball Pit did get that new update as well, from what I was seeing. I love that you get Raiders passive during that now. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that was the attack. I thought that was it just running up there for a moment. Also, what is our Rev? I have not seen our Rev do hardly any damage here. Not gonna lie, I haven't seen a single O flame. What are you doing? Dude. Problem, Artie. Artie. No problem, Brian. Yeah, I need to just, like, take a moment and relax probably after this. Jeez. Yeah, I'll take that. More melee attack, just because it's gonna buff up, Yeah, it does, doesn't it? No, seriously, what's our Rev doing there? So I'm definitely, like, a lot slower in the reaction times than that. Hey, Tickles! Welcome in. How's your day? By the way, good news. I don't feel like picking up the GPU. Here's the box for the GPU. It's in. Well, holy crap. Thank you, Brian, for gifting the sub to Tickles. And did I see something else there? What was that right about? Oh. Yeah, which is... What? Wait, hold on. What? Why is it... Oh, okay. I saw another alert there. Yeah, I swapped over to Twitch's alerts, because Because I was wanting to test some of my new alerts. Nothing popped up, right? Yeah, I didn't see anything either. That's what I was trying to make sure. Just completely, like, getting sidetracked there, too, while looking at that. Fair enough. I got time now. Or one moment. But no. I'll look at it in just a moment here and see. But, it could just be on Twitch's end, but I'll have to double check that the source and everything is correct and all that. And make sure everything's active and such. Double check. But thank you again for the gift sub for Tickles, by the way, Brian. And yes, Tickles, you saw, or you heard that right. There is a new GPU. It, finally got in. It's a, B580. Which will be over, like, twice as powerful as my current card that's in the PC. Literally arrived, like, right at the start of one of my matches here. No, that is a B580 from Asrock. I had to get it from them because it needed to be a slim version. I have no clue which card that is, actually, Brian. At least off the top of my head. That's the good thing. In my case, at least, because I have a, for those wondering, I have a Victus 15L that I'm still using. There are literally videos of people slotting that card into the case. Oh, fair enough. Hey, I didn't know if it was some, like, super high-end card, right, Brian? It's not gonna lie, when I was looking at, or looking for, like, the best price for that card, since I had been saving up for a while, but I knew I may want to do some other things as well. I may have seen a couple of GPUs that were more expensive than full, like, pre-built PCs. Like, there's one graphics card, it was like a 24 gigabyte card. That was like $1,200. I'm pretty sure it was like a gaming server kind of card. But not gonna lie, you know, down the line somewhere in the very, very far future, that would be kind of fun to. Yes. That's why I'm so happy I got that. I got that at basically MSRP. Okay. Oh, I got my runes. Good, good, good. Oh, I just barely got my runes. Screw you, Loretta, for that bolt to the back. Well, here's the thing, Hardy. I'm fine with that. I know why. It's because you have to, like, they need separate architecture to run as well. But luckily, this PC was already kind of set up for Intel. I believe you can. You won't get the crit. Hey. Oh, and that hits behind. Alright. I tried deflecting that. Good to know that now. Do not run. Holy shit, Rev. Oh. I'm gonna go down from this. Oh. Holy crap. You know, I'm happy all my good teammate, or like the best teammates were early on. Right. Screw you. There was no reason to run there. Just finish the fight. It's literally within the last little bit of the health bar. Just finish it. So I don't know why they built report that. I plan on it at this point. That was just... no. There is no reason for that. No, because I know half of Reddit would probably agree with that. At least. It's Reddit, Hardy. Oh. Alright. Well, that was worth it. Wasn't worth the headache from dealing with them, but it was worth it. What was down here? Yeah, I was sitting on my runes for a little bit too long there. Alright. Oh. Nope. Nope. I'm good. What, the... oh... yeah, the normal sword? Fair enough. If you're talking about the Cursed Blade, Hardy, that actually got a buff. So, oh... you know what? I don't have the relic on for that. So actually, fair enough there. I forgot about... that's with the relic on. It got a massive buff. Yeah, I forgot about the relic. I meant to throw that on over the successive. I haven't played since the update, alright? Let's go here. We're already right here. I'm about at one of the shortcuts. Dude. Whatever. Actually, you know, that is the right call here in this case. If only because they definitely are going to need it. As is, the problem was Loretta was so built up on the status there, Hardy, I wasn't able to get a proc. Because I was, like, me and the Raider weren't or were the only ones doing any damage. The Rev was literally just, I don't know. They were just there. They definitely weren't helping that much. That's for sure. But oh, fucking hiccups. Oh. Yeah, status is normally best. It's just at that point, I think the status was so far built up. Plus, I was trying to just like deflect more than I was dodge. You know, the best reasoning there. Hey, that's what I was doing. All right, go ahead and ping. Alright, come on. Alright. Exactly. Exactly, Shadow. There we go. Second Moon Veil. No. I'll just grab that. He's on his own. Why after me? Like, look at this. There's no reason for this. Okay, hold on. No. Literally no extra night damage, and they're running like that. Oh. I hate playing at depth 3. This is what I get for, you know, dying night 1 in depth 4, but still. I can't take all of the blame for that. Both of my teammates died to the same attack on Tree Sentinel there, basically. And then I just, you know, wasn't concentrating. Because I wasn't expecting to have to. Definitely don't have the best setup on this. Yes! Very much so. The speed increase made it drastically better. Because now he can actually use the weapons he's meant to use. A lot more safely. Especially, he can actually use charge attack builds now very effectively. Even with his normal, weapons. We actually had a... Like, I was doing a lot of Raider matches at the start. We had a triple Raider, Dreadlord fight that we almost beat it, like, flawlessly, and then we just kind of choked at the end. But we literally just blitzed through his first phase like it was nothing. And also the fact Raider has a proper passive now. Not just his passive is not dying when he's in his ability. Which really should have always been just part of his kit. But, Raider's definitely a lot better. That speed increase especially mattered for his charge attacks. That was probably the biggest thing with it. Now, if Raider drops below, I think it's 25% health, he gets plus 30% damage for, it's either 10 or 20 seconds. I believe it can reproc itself. Don't quote me on that part. But, like, if you stay below that point. But yeah, that was the new passive they added on to him. So he actually had, like, there's incentive for using his ability and, like, playing as low as you can go, basically, with him. What? Why would you get rid of this? I'm sorry? Okay. I'm not picking that because I'm not having another less likely to be targeted. But yeah, Raider is definitely a lot more viable now. Yes. Except, you know, it's not just he's tanking it. Also, of course, it's Everdark. Also, what is this weird... Why is the boss so far away? Hold on. Isn't Noster normally just a little bit closer? That sucks we don't have rivers for this boss, but still. It's not horrible. Don't drag that crap near me. Oh. Well. So we can get underneath them here. There we go. But yeah, like, Raiders always had the sturdy passive. Technically, Shadow. But now it's also, now you basically have, you know, if we're putting it in those terms, you also have counter as an option as well. Built in now. Attack just a little bit too much there. Goes out of stamina. Alright. Yeah, let's definitely deal with Noster first. Actually, I guess we really don't want to, thinking about it now. You want to just basically always have this guy as the one to go down first. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this, because I saw that roar happening. And we definitely don't want that. Alright. Oh. want to keep Fartis low, or Fartis. I say it right, you know. The irony that that's what they decided to call it, by the way. For a poison-based boss. Why is it locking onto that? Alright. Oh. Gonna have to heal up. Oh. I forgot they did a roar at the end there. Oh. Ah. It's been too long since I fought that boss. I completely forgot about that and just got caught off guard. That's a rip. I'll have to build myself back. That's nice. I'll have to build it. The depth of night back up at some point. Alright. That's gonna be my last one, though. Yeah, and I forgot about it because I'm not used to getting hit by that. I'm normally just far enough back, not trying to attack during that specific attack. Yeah, we're gonna raid out here, by the way, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna raid out to Brian. Go say hi to him. You know, dump you guys there, and then I've got stuff to do, obviously. But I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I may catch you guys tomorrow. We may not stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. And Hardy, I'll probably message you since I know you don't want to use the Discord. If I'm not going to stream. But have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Thank you all for joining. I'm so excited. If you couldn't tell. But bye-bye, everyone.